The quest for success, the big showdown almost upon us, and the likelihood of a game to be... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Nottingham Forest up against Arsenal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Callum Hudson-Odoi plays with Anthony Elanga out wide, and up front it's Chris Wood. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Declan Rice starts with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Martin Ødegaard. Jurrien Timber. Intelligent threaded pass here. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Now, who can he play it to? They could nudge in front. Is it going to be? Blocking it. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Well, they have it again. Jurrien Timber. William Saliba. Timber. Rice with it. Jurrien Timber. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Martin Ødegaard. And an astute piece of defending. Rice. Good example of pressing without the ball. Aina. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Passing it accurately. Can he finish? Nicely saved. No mistake from the keeper. Will it be punished? And Chris Wood. Sociedad. It's with Mikel Merino. Ødegaard. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Morgan gives White. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Spot on with that tackle. A Nottingham Forest throw coming up. That's a good-looking pass. Gives White. Is this the moment? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Top-class defending. Martin Ødegaard. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Oh, breezing past him. He must finish! And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Morgan Gibbs White. It's with Gabriel. William Saliba. It's with Ødegaard. Jurriën Timber. Martin Ødegaard. And a fine tackle. Chris Wood. Beautifully weighted ball. Might jump in front. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Gabriel. And here's Saliba. It's with Gabriel. Well, the managers will now... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Anthony Elanga. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Elliot Anderson. Now what can they do from here? Must be! Oh, a tremendous block. Mikel Merino. Arsenal have given it away. Williams. Hudson-Odoi. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Sociedad. Declan Rice. And he read it well, intercepting it. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made...
Can he put it away? And look at that! A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Nikola Milenkovic. Anthony Elanga. And in possession, Milenkovic. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Morgan Gibbs White. Aina. And it's with Gibbs White. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Now can they make something happen? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Jurriën Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Timber. Rice with it. And it might be. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Dominguez. And in possession, Milenkovic. Nicolas Dominguez. Aina. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Anderson. Is it going to end up being productive for them? And Chris Wood. Hudson-Odoi. And this to level it. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long. And this match is level again. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Partey. Urian Timber. Thomas Partey. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Partey. Well read to put an end to that attack. Nikola Milenkovic. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? And teammates to play it to. Wood. A good and fair challenge. Mikel Merino. Rice with it. Trossard. Pressing like that will help the cause.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly thinks so.
Oh, the chance is on, Stewart. Spot on with that tackle. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Nico Williams. It looks promising. Gibbs White. Winning back possession. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Could play it in. To decide the game, perhaps. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might... And the referee blows his whistle. Now we...
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
A warm welcome, everyone, to Manchester's Etihad Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary. And it's all about the Premier League here. It's Manchester City versus Arsenal.
Thanks, Guy. Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Phil Foden plays alongside Bernardo Silva in the heart of midfield. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. This is how Arsenal line up. Declan Rice plays alongside Thomas Partey in the middle of the park, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. This is great to see and now needs an end product. Gonzalez. Could get it over now. Well read to gain possession. Doku. To take the lead. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Martin Ødegaard. Ødegaard. Timber. There could be something building here for Arsenal. Can he finish? Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Pulls it back. And the keeper has it to avert the danger. Overplayed, and it's gone out for a throw. Options available in the middle, and that's a nice, easy catch from a disappointing ball in. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Ødegaard. Good spell. Looking for that all-important next goal. And they take the lead. Well, off the bench and onto the score sheet. What a way to make an impact. A little more room on the other side now. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Nunez. Phil Foden. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. William Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. Timber. Merino. Hoping to start something from deep. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. This looks promising from Arsenal. Timber. Driven in low. Promising position this. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Silva. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Here it comes. And the defence ready for what was coming. Foden. Oh, great one. An opportunity from the corner for City to get back into the game. City come away with it. Arsenal trying to get things moving. Great chance here. The effort shut out. A really good interception to take the ball. And he's been forced into that.
Well, the stats show Arsenal haven't had much of the ball, but they've been so effective when they've had it. The pace at which they go forward has been brilliant to watch, and it's been a key tactic so far.
This to level it. Now it will be a City corner.
Well, the crowd are doing their...
Oh, fantastic effort. Made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. And the ball comes in, and it's not the best of clearances. And the attack comes to an end. Disappointing. Marino. And it's on now. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Nico Gonzalez. And that will do it for the first half here in... First kick of the second half of a game that's being dominated by Arsenal. William Saliba. Now Partey. William Saliba. Jurrien Timber. Thomas Partey. Declan Rice. Marino. Ødegaard. Drifting in off the flank. Decent chance. Oh, what a really good save that was. And it's a short corner. And that was passed towards the goal, but it's wide of the target. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Thomas Partey. Ødegaard. Partey. Jurrien Timber. On to Partey. Thomas Partey. Leandro Trossard. Rice. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. A chance now for a quick transition. Nunez. And that's a foul and a free kick. A bit of a gamble to have a go from there, but it very nearly worked.
It did, and that's a great effort, guys. To attempt the shot from there just shows that he's full of confidence, and that doesn't miss by much.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Using the space on the opposite flank. Rabiot. Foden. And unable to retain possession. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. Real opportunity, and still danger here. A goal that gives them the advantage. Well, underway again. Is there to be one more twist to the tail? Gonzalez. Joško Gvardiol. Now with Foden. Well, with full time approaching, the City fans won't be happy with how things stand, and not long to put it right.
Yeah, performance of contrast, you have to say. Plenty to please going forward, but it's been shambolic at the back at times. It's still not over, though. There's still enough time for one last push.
Promising looking attack from City. Bernardo Silva. Players waiting in the centre. Foden.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're in great voice. That's going to motivate them for one last push to get something from the game. They just need...
Oh, just hold on, this could be a goal. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. Leandro Trossard. On to Rice. Mikel Merino. And the forward progress continues.
Well, you can tell the crowd sensed something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
Weighted beautifully. It's lifted. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
And it's all over.
Undeniably, there is always a special edge to the atmosphere when these two colossal clubs lock horns. Today is Judgment Day in so many respects. Complete live coverage coming up from the Etihad. It's Manchester City versus Chelsea. Hello everyone. Well, here's something we say every day of the week, don't we? It's a beautiful day for football in Manchester at the Etihad Stadium. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester City taking on Chelsea.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
What can Chelsea do from this position? City have the ball again. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. And as a play it goes, throw-in coming up here. And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Pedro Neto plays with Jadon Sancho out wide. And leading the line today is Christopher Nkunku. Composed and patient passing. And whipped into the box. Great defending. Deliver it with accuracy. You're not going to bamboozle the goalkeeper with a corner like that. Jadon Sancho. Malo Gusto. Now in a more than decent position. Body in the way. Fierce effort! And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, not quite the corner he had in mind. Goalkeeper has it. Oh, the keeper needed to do an awful lot better. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Sancho. And Chelsea looking dangerous, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Real chance. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Jadon Sancho. Malo Gusto. Enzo Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Fernandez. Sancho now. Malo Gusto. Gusto. Sancho now. Credit due, a good intervention.
Happy birthday to Nathan Walker, celebrating his birthday today from Dan and Lucy.
Doku. Phil Foden now. Foden. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Huge block. City hungry to add to their lead. It's a corner. Can someone get on the end of this? He made the catch under pressure. Gonzalez. Given away by Chelsea. Well, he's got past his man. Firing it towards goal! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. And City with the ball again. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Nkunku. Chelsea couldn't maintain possession. And great work to confuse the defender. Well, possibilities inside the box. Read it well. Ready to fire. It's a surefire goal. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Pressing like that will help the cause. Well, a long-range effort, but just wide.
Well, as you can see, City have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Super piece of defending. City unable to retain possession. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. And easily cut out in the end. Until the... Second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first half performance. Nkunku. Pedro Neto. Interception to snuff out the danger. Neto. Well, real difficulty keeping the ball. Haaland. This looks more than decent. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
Oh, great vision. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. An advantage with them. Referee says play on. Long way out. City, but still a chance. And support available. It is advantage Manchester City here. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Nkunku. Well, in typical fashion, Erling Haaland asking plenty of questions of the defence in the first half. Difficult to contain, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Neto. Can they get in behind them? Takes on the shot. And a decent save. Full credit. What an absolute waste of a corner. Doku. Really getting stuck in. Malo Gusto. Pedro Neto. Crossing opportunity. Oh, great defending. Foden. Working at pace. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Who can he pick out? A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Crossing into the middle. Jadon Sancho. Can he get the level? And striking it on the volley. Just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind it. They needed to take that one.
Good high press. Haaland. Phil Foden now. Nico Gonzalez. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And the pass deftly cut out. Promising possession, this. Well, looking to increase the lead, but not accurate enough there.
Yeah, that was half a chance to extend their lead, as you mentioned, but they couldn't quite take it, could they?
And Chelsea sloppy in possession here. Foden. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Palmer with it. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Well, it's a poor tackle. Somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Now a decent position. Well, he's certainly not alone. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Erling Haaland. And goalkeeping. Can someone get on the end of this? Particularly good corner there. So the final whistle, and Chelsea take no... building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and welcome, and I must say the weather couldn't be any better. It's a very pleasant night for football here at the Etihad Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester City versus Nottingham Forest.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. Phil Foden. Can't miss, surely! Unable to get a body in the way. An important interception. And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Anthony Elanga plays with Callum Hudson-Odoi out wide. And up front, it's Chris Wood. Good work from Nottingham Forest to win it back. Gibbs White. To jump in front. Oh, tremendous block. And how about the short corner? Oh, moving it nicely. And quick thinking defensively. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
He has teammates around him. Hudson-Odoi must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Nico Gonzalez. It was almost the ideal pass, but out of play it goes. Nicolas Dominguez. Anthony Elanga. Aina. And in possession, Milenkovic. Anderson. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Played over. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Ruben Dias. Gvardiol. Well, the ball back with City here. Silva. Phil Foden. On to Silva. Bernardo Silva. On to Haaland. Haaland. Phil Foden now. Jeremy Doku. Bernardo Silva. Well, giving it a go in a bid to haul them back into this one.
Well, they're knocking at the door here, but they need to score soon.
Williams. And City get the throw in. Bernardo Silva. Phil Foden. Given away by City. Chris Wood. Will it happen for them? Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Very quick thinking there. Well, almost at half-time, and the story so far, a struggle for City. No getting away from that, Stuart.
Well, they can certainly play better than this. It's been a disappointing first-half display from them. But if they can just play with more urgency and energy in the second half, they can get back into this. They definitely have the quality.
Delivered into the box. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Morgan gives White. Can they create something from here? Shot blocked, but still alive. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
Foden. Oh, he's blocked it! And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Aina. Williams. And that is going to be all for the first four. So back underway here into the second half. Anderson. And in possession, Milenkovic. Foden. Gvardiol. Gonzalez. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Chris Wood. And that'll be offside. Anthony Elanga. Teammates available. Morgan gives White. Wood with it. Gives White. Can he finish? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Had no interest in losing possession. Phil Foden. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And a textbook interception. Haaland. Phil Foden now. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Anthony Elanga. Fruitful looking attack. Delivering it into the box. And clears the danger. Very effective pass. Haaland. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. And possession ceded by Forest. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that great opportunity. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. 20 minutes to go. Foden. It's opening up for them. Well, that's behind absolutely everyone. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And the challenge, crisp and clean. Gonzalez. Now with Silva. Nico Gonzalez. Foden. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Aina. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Failure to keep the ball by Nottingham Forest. Holland. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
Anthony Elanga. And snuffing out the danger. Having to shoot. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. Nikola Milenkovic. Aina. Nicolas Dominguez. And it's with Gibbs White. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure a victory. It's a short one. And there's the feed into the box. Oh, a smart stop. And this is by no means over.
Well, that save there has just about kept them in it.
Danger averted for now. Could be dangerous. Gibbs White. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And so there we have it, the final whistle, and Manchester. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And good evening to you from this beautifully appointed stadium, the home of Arsenal here in North London. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal, and they face Nottingham Forest.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Anthony Elanga plays with Callum Hudson. Opportunity here. Can they stop it going in? Oh, chance taken! There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. Nikola Milenkovic. Nicolas Dominguez. And in possession, Milenkovic. And it's with Gibbs White. Elliot Anderson. Nikola Milenkovic. Dominguez. And it's with Gibbs White. Can he play it in? And they find a gap in the defence. Gibbs White. Opportunity! Nicely saved. And a confident clearance. Dominguez. Nico Williams. Wood with it. Good looking move. Can he put it in? And nicely parried away. He has teammates around him. Gibbs White. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, Forest are knocking at the door, but they still trail here, mainly due to that brilliant save by the goalkeeper.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. This could be the equaliser. Martin Ødegaard. Merino. A foul, but no whistle. Instead, advantage with Arsenal. Ødegaard. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, and they've played some good football. It's just now about taking one of those chances to get back into the game.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. It's a perfect challenge. Chris Wood. A chance maybe from the wide position. They were playing fluent football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. Trossard. Will he finish? Oh, a goal for Arsenal! It's theirs to lose now. Elliot Anderson. Williams. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Anderson. with Gibbs-White. Morgan Gibbs-White. Nico Williams. Anthony Elanga. Wood with it. Showing a real will to win the ball. And the referee sees it as a good challenge. Chris Wood. And passing it well. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Hudson-Odoi. And teammates around him. Nicolas Dominguez. Anthony Elanga. And time is up. Underway in the second half here at the home of Arsenal. Murillo. Dominguez. Aina. Nicolas Dominguez. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Gibbs-White. And there the move ends for now. Partey. It's with Erdogan. Oh, possibilities inside the box. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Aina. Nicolas Dominguez. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Please meet your wife at the ticket office.
The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Corner kick given to Arsenal. It's a short one. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Chris Wood. Oh, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. And showing good defensive judgment. Trossard. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. This might be ideal for the counter. Opportunity here. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Declan Rice. Gabriel. And here's Saliba. It's with Gabriel. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Urian Timber. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. The ball back with Arsenal now. Marino. Opportunity. He's blocked it. Well, just the tackle that was needed. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Surely the equaliser. Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated. Gabriel. Thomas Partey. Now in possession, Trossard. It's with Ødegaard. Partey. Thomas Partey. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? Trossard. Now with Ødegaard. Partey. And defending as a unit. Could be a chance to break here. All hands on deck. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping.
These Arsenal fans believe there's still one more big chance coming their way to win this. If they take it, this place will go wild.
Now sliding in field. Well, mopping up defensively. Chris Wood. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Can they get in behind them? Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Elliot Anderson. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Can he put them in front? Vital intervention. It's a perfect challenge. There we have it, the 90 minutes.
Two giants of football going head-to-head today.
We're in North London for this one. It's the Emirates Stadium. A warm welcome to you from the Emirates Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith. And we've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Arsenal versus Manchester City.
Cheers, Guy. I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
This is how Arsenal line up. Declan Rice plays alongside Thomas Partey in the middle of the park, and they go with a single striker leading the line. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Phil Foden plays alongside Bernardo Silva in the heart of midfield, and the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Ødegaard. And the defender left behind. He got behind it! Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Haaland. Arsenal with the ball again. Merino. Have a go here. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Bit of a squeeze on here. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, it's just how good he is on the ball, the way he glides past players. He can go on the inside or the outside, and then he's got great end product. He's so creative. I just can't wait to watch him today.
Martin Ødegaard. Oh, chance here. There it is! That's the breakthrough, and fully deserved, you have to say. Nico Gonzalez. Ruben Diaz. Jeremy Doku. Arsenal regaining possession. William Saliba. Onto Partey. Partey. Mikel Merino. Partey. Well, this is mesmerising to watch. Such good possession. Declan Rice. This looks promising from Arsenal. Able to get a body in the way. Nico Gonzalez. Haaland. Arsenal come away with the ball. Merino. Bernardo Silva. Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Nice possession. Can they get a chance to equalise? And the danger is cleared. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Bernardo Silva. In the right position to cut out the pass. Ødegaard. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, great catch! Vital tackle, and he's come away with it. Gonzalez. Guardiola. Promising looking attack from City. Having a look. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Jurien Timber. Merino. It's scrappy, it lacks flow, someone has to take charge here. Jurien Timber. Mikel Merino. Declan Rice. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Gonzalez. Defender's got to be careful here. Timber. And that brings the... And as the second half kicks off, Manchester City need to find a response. Nunez. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Yeremi Doku. Nunez. Now with Foden. Nico Gonzalez. Bernardo Silva. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Partey. On to Odegaard. Need to get tighter here. Firm in the tackle, it'll be a throw. Thomas Partey. Taking this on. Genuine chance. Oh, great block. Already leading by one, and they press home their advantage from this corner. That's a nice cutback. There's a chance for them to go now. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Declan Rice. Mikel Merino. Ball back with City now. Jurien Timber. Now Partey. Merino. Just needs the composure now. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Bernardo Silva. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Timber. Now Saliba. Merino. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Can he finish? What a stop! Razor sharp.
Oh, talk about reactions. How good were his then? It's such close range. That's a brilliant save.
And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. And possession is lost by the keeper. A terrific tackle. The chance is gone. Erling Haaland. Cut back nicely. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Advantage played, no free kick. On he goes, terrific. And it's gone behind, corner for Arsenal. They decide against putting it in. Timber. Chance for the breakaway here. They have to get back at pace. Played through nicely. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. We're back underway. Can Manchester City find another goal? Ødegaard. Partey. Here's William Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal trying to get things moving.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans certainly recognise that they're needed for one last push just to get their team over the line.
They're just looking now for that final pass through. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Looks a good ball. And it's on now. It's there. Time running out. And they've got the goal that draws them level. Thomas Partey. On to Ødegaard. Partey. Jurriën Timber. Martin Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Declan Rice. There could be a chance to win the game here. Mikel Merino. Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Switched on and ready to intercept there. It's all over as the...
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up.
A warm welcome from Stamford Bridge. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith. And a live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Chelsea versus Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Guy. It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Some good work to win it there. Here's how Chelsea line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Kevin De Bruyne in central midfield, and they go with just one in attack. And that's a foul and a free kick. Excellent vision. He's hit that well. Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Nkunku. Malo Gusto. Neto. Gusto. City have possession again. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Nkunku. Gusto. And the forward progress continues. Tremendous! That has been absolutely thundered home. Ruben Diaz. Bernardo Silva. Now De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. Foden. Nunez. City trying to get things moving. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Malo Gusto. De Bruyne. Gonzalez. Oh, good strike! But that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Malo Gusto. Nkunku. Neto. And he'll take this on. Oh, yes! As clean a strike as you'll ever see. What a goal! Nico Gonzalez. Now De Bruyne. Gonzalez. De Bruyne. Matheus Nunez. Now with Foden. There could be something building for City here. De Bruyne. Chelsea have possession again. Now, this has to be. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. We're back underway. Can Manchester City find another goal? Pedro Neto. Sancho. Enzo Fernandez. Jadon Sancho. Pedro Neto. And Nkunku now. Good work to regain possession. Phil Foden. Promising looking attack this. Bernardo Silva. A chance to deliver into the box. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. It's on for the shot! But it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Yeremy Doku. Mamouche. It looks the right ball. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
Nkunku. It's nice vision to switch things. And with that, the first half comes. And as the second half kicks off, Manchester City need to find a response. Omar Mamouche. Yeremy Doku. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Mateus Nunes. Bernardo Silva. Ball back with Chelsea now. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Nkunku. That's good defending. A corner to come then. An opportunity to extend this lead. Into the box it goes. And that's a nice, easy catch from a disappointing corner kick. Bernardo Silva. Struggling to keep the ball there. Well, Kevin De Bruyne has, as usual, been one of the standouts in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, he's played pretty well, to be fair. He's looked confident and assured on the ball. Going to need to see an improvement elsewhere on the pitch, though, if they're going to turn this around.
Field here, and it didn't miss by much.
It didn't. That's close, and it was such a great opportunity to go further ahead.
Mateus Nunes. Foden. Chance for the equaliser. The effort shut out. Well, an opportunity from the corner for City to get back into the game. Looking to cut inside. A body in the way. And that one is got away. No free kick, not yet. Advantage played. And play is brought back now for the free kick to be taken. just say there maybe were better options there.
There certainly were. He's got to put that in the box for me. Let someone get on the end of it. He's wasted a decent chance there.
That will be a throw-in now.
Well, it's been all City in terms of possession over the last 15 minutes. They're creating good chances too. It's not just possession for possession's sake. They've been incisive. You just feel that the equaliser is coming.
Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. Manchester City showing good wit here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Nunez. De Bruyne. Gonzalez. Now De Bruyne. On he goes. Terrific. Can he finish? Still a chance off the keeper. It's cleared, and they can breathe easier. The counter looks on here. Options available. Having a try. Oh, wow! No right to score from there. It had to be perfect. Kevin De Bruyne. Now De Bruyne. Doku. Nunez. De Bruyne. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Ruben Diaz. Now De Bruyne. Phil Foden. Kevin De Bruyne. Now with Foden. And possession given away. Pedro Neto. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Nunez. Foden. City recovering possession well. And away, they've got it clear. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. It's put into the middle. Oh, could regret that. Doku. From a long way out. Marc Cucurella. There is the final whistle, and it's Chelsea.
occasion, and all week long the football chatter has centred around this game and these talented teams. Which one will outwit the other in a packed and passionate stadium?
Hello and welcome to the City Ground in Nottingham. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And it's all about the Premier League here. It's Nottingham Forest versus Manchester City.
Yeah, cheers, Guy. It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Kevin De Bruyne in central midfield. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Nicolas Dominguez. Gibbs White. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And this could be. And that is magnificent defending. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Doku. Goes for goal! And it's hit the bar! And the ball has been lost here.
Well, they've started really well, haven't they? Very much on the front foot, and that was unlucky not to go in. They've been the better side in these opening stages.
Might they be left to rue that one not going in? Ola Aina. Wood. Elanga. Has the space to whip it in here. Oh, chance here. And the shot thwarted. Phil Foden. Bernardo Silva. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Promising position, this. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Hard work pays off. They won the ball. Elanga. And he's being urged to shoot. Good work to recover possession. This is a promising looking attack. Now to deliver a good ball in. De Bruyne. Gonzalez. Kevin De Bruyne. Real opportunity. A goal from the substitute. And the change that was made has made a change. Hudson-Odoi. Nikola Milenkovic. Ola Aina. Milenkovic. Anthony Elanga. And with that deflection, it'll be a throw-in. Morgan Gibbs White. Options available in the middle. Looking to cut inside. Chance. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. And it's back with Ederson. Ruben Diaz. Josko Gvardiol. Nico Gonzalez. Now with Foden. Bernardo Silva. Gonzalez. Kevin De Bruyne. Gvardiol. Now De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Now a sense that something could happen from this. And the promise of something happening is over. Decent chance this. That's a corner. And the possibility for City to take the lead here. Only half the job done there. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. Take the lead. Oh, it's off the post and it's gone behind.
Well, with the keeper beaten, he thinks that's in. It's almost perfectly placed. Very unfortunate not to score.
A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. Nico Gonzalez. Blocked for now. And that will do it. So nothing between them as the second half kicks off. Gibbs-White. Milenkovic. Dominguez. Nikola Milenkovic. Hudson-Odoi. Showing good wit with this attack. Nicely sets it up. Dominguez. Hudson-Odoi. Great chance here. Oh, great block. Oh, that's sloppy play. Having a try. Oh, against the bar.
That wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Might they be left to rue that one not going in? Chance to deliver into the box. Well, any chance has gone for now. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Well, sometimes you just need a bit of quality to get yourself back into a game, and he produced that. I do feel that they need to step up in the second half if they're going to go on and win this, though.
Chance to cross here. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Nunez. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Wood. Mateus Nunez. Ball taken away from them. Pushing forward with options available now. Decent looking attack, this. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Phil Foden. Bernardo Silva. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Wood. Midfield possession a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. Bernardo Silva. A move of real promise developing. Bernardo Silva. Now Haaland. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Gibbs White. What a chance! Amazing! Had to score but didn't. The counter looks on here. Options available. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Haaland. De Bruyne. It's in! And it's their game to lose from here.
Number 17, Kevin De Bruyne.
Milenkovic. Well, with full time approaching, the bulk of the crowd won't be happy with how things stand and not long to remedy it.
Well, they've just got to keep working till the final whistle and hope it falls for them. Defensively, I'm sure they'll be disappointed, but if they can rescue something from this game, it'll be a positive to take forward.
Dominguez. And the forward progress continues. Players waiting in the centre. And they want to see a shot here. Is this the equaliser? In the right position to cut out the pass. Counter-attack coming, away they go. They've lost it. The promising break ends there.
Well, they haven't been at their best, but this game's far from over. The fans are just reminding them of that. You've got to think that they'll have at least one more decent chance before the final whistle.
Bernardo Silva. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Well, that brings the match to a...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly... And welcome everyone to England's Northwest. The action soon to get underway here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Manchester United up against Real Sociedad.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Luka Sucic. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. Bruno Fernandes plays with Casemiro in the centre of the pitch. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Mazraoui. Zirkzee. Højlund. That's a good-looking ball. Well, Real Sociedad come away with it. Takefusa Kubo. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed, technically brilliant and determined.
Luka Sucic. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Will it happen for them? Casemiro lost the ball. Diogo Dalot. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund. Determined defending. Sucic. Subimendi. Odriozola. Luka Sucic. Can he convert?
You're going back in, please make your right at the ticket office.
And Real Sociedad with the ball again. Luka Sucic. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Zirkzee. Casemiro. Now with Fernandes. Could go ahead. And the keeper's hand does the trick. In position. Wonderful block. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Bryce Mendes. Kubo. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Oyarzabal! And there it is! The opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. De Ligt. Harry Maguire now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now De Ligt. Casemiro. Mazraoui here. Joshua Zirkzee. Diogo Dalot on the ball. And possibilities here. Timely intervention. Decent looking attack here. Could play it in. Odriozola. It has to be. Oh, great challenge, but they can't relax. Will it be? And it's gone in. The teams separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes has it. Nusayr Mazraoui. Now Casemiro. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Mazraoui here. De Ligt. Joshua Zirkzee. Casemiro. Effective challenge. On space for them here. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, a goal! And an own goal at that. Well, not part of the... The second half underway, and United left with a real mountain to climb. Maguire. Now Casemiro. Nusayr Mazraoui. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes has it. Zirkzee. Plenty of support here. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Luka Sucic. Zubeldia on the ball. Subimendi. Odriozola. Sucic. Subimendi.
Well, you can really sense the frustration building around the stadium. They've been so poor today, way below their usual standard.
And they find a gap in the defence. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, attacking possibilities. And that is offside. Zirkzee. Decides to shoot. Couldn't quite finish.
Well, if they can just get one, it will certainly make it interesting.
Oyarzabal. Possession lost by Real Sociedad. But he's certainly not alone. Bruno Fernandes has it. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Bryce Mendes. Will it happen for them? Happy to take on the shot. Oh, he's blocked it! Oyarzabal! Oh, blocked it! And taken short. And cuts inside. And let's give credit to the defending. Oyarzabal. Subimendi. And a lot to like about this attack. Luka Sucic. In possession, Mendes here. Well, full marks for getting past him. And he's in. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. De Ligt. Harry Maguire now. De Ligt. Mazraoui here. Now De Ligt. Just 15 minutes remaining. Looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Sucic. Subimendi. In possession, Mendes here. Oh, good strike! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. And Real Sociedad have it back now. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, he's just spooned it over the top. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Oyarzabal. And what's he going to do? Sergio Gomez. Pressing like that will help the cause. Good looking cross. And denied by the crossbar. But offside it is. And so we can bring our excitement levels down a bit. A bit wasteful from Real Sociedad. And it might be a favourable situation, this, for Manchester United. Fernand. Opportunity! Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And so there it is, the final whistle. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and a warm welcome to this wonderful venue on the outskirts of Amsterdam, the Johan Cruyff Arena. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Ajax up against Real Sociedad.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Well, here's the starting lineup for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And the starting 11 for Real Sociedad.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Kubo. Sucic. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Kenneth Taylor. Trying to open up the defence. And it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Nayev Aguer. Takefusa Kubo. Subimendi. In possession, Mendes here. Subimendi. On the ball, Odriozola. Luka Sucic. Moving it forward. Subimendi. It's with Oyarzabal. Trying to chisel a chance out of it. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, that was great goalkeeping. Real Sociedad can't believe they're still trailing here. What a chance that was.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Subimendi. It's with Oyarzabal. Bryce Mendes. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Taylor. Ajax looking dangerous. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Bryce Mendes. Kubo. Chance to cross. In a dangerous position. Berghuis. Now a decent position. And quick thinking defensively. Well, no stopping him. And effectively carried away by the keeper. Henderson. Robbie. Beautifully weighted ball. Can he take the chance? Well, a strong hand on the ball. Luka Sucic. Takefusa Kubo. On the ball, Odriozola. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Sucic. Takefusa Kubo. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Subimendi. Nicely timed tackle. Robbie. Kenneth Taylor. Possession lost, intercepted. Luka Sucic. On the ball, Odriozola. Oh, great attacking play. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Steven Berghuis. Takafusa Kubo. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Still possibilities. That's the clearance that was needed. Now, can they find the magic they need from this corner? Cuts it back. A wonderful intervention. Throw in for Real Sociedad here. Kubo. A chance to whip it in. Could be. Strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And with that... And the ball is moving again, with Ajax looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance here. Henderson. Here's Berghuis. Klaassen. Really getting stuck in. Bryce Mendes. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Berghuis. A textbook interception. Sergio Gomez. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And that's going to be an Ajax throw-in. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And players waiting in the centre. And that's a corner. And taken short. Odriozola. And a really single... This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Klaassen. Henderson has it. 30 minutes to go then. Henderson. Brian Brobby. Intelligent threaded pass here. Henderson. And can they make one of these passes count? Attacking possibilities for Ajax. Kenneth Taylor. Klaassen has it. Berghuis. And he takes it away. Bryce Mendes. Gomez now. Oyarzabal. Sergio Gomez. Real chance. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Henderson. Taylor. Klaassen has it. Ajax couldn't keep it. Sergio Gomez. Subimendi. Gomez now. Subimendi. Bryce Mendes. Subimendi. In possession, Mendes here. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. And Gomez. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? And the keeper's hand does the trick. And with that, the move comes to an end, and a goal kick to follow now. Steven Berghuis. Ajax unable to retain possession. Takafusa Kubo. On the ball, Odriozola. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Henderson. What can Ajax do from this position? And that's an important intervention. Sergio Gomez. It's with Oyarzabal. Not made it look routine, but read it well.
Well, this is building up to a nail-biting finish. These Ajax fans are making so much noise. Can they get an equaliser here?
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there it is, the full-time... building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Excitement in the Amsterdam air as we get ready for a big night of football at the arena in this great city. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kickoff, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Well, here's the starting lineup for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Ajax in a position of menace. Well, a joy to watch. Klaassen. It's a fierce effort. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
The crowd encouraging him to take it on, and that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Corner kick played in, but the keeper takes command. Well, clearing it away, but at the expense of a corner. And foiled only by the crossbar. Brilliantly blocked. Could be. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, I think it's fair to say Ajax are a bit unlucky not to be leading here. It's a really good start to this game.
Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Angelino. Guadio Kone. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Kone. Paredes. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Pellegrini. Guadio Kone. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Well, a pity that. It looked promising, but that's going to be claimed by the keeper. Ndika. Paredes. Dovbik. It's with Paredes. Can they create something from here? Body in the way. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Outdoing his opponent. Fine work from Ajax to win it back. Chance here, and did just enough defensively. And blocked again. Could really get at the opposition. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Klaassen. Ajax pushing forward with options available. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Long way out this. Oh, he's only gone and found the net. What purity of hit. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Guadio Kone. It's with Paredes. Given away by Ajax. Henderson. Kenneth Taylor. Berghuis. He's going to have a go here. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Guadio Kone. Salamakers has it. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, moving it nicely. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. It's looking promising. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper.
Well, as we've seen, going forward, Roma just haven't posed enough questions. They need to play with a bit more guard in the attacking third.
And they still don't have the ball. That has been a recurring theme. Pellegrini. Guadio Kone. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. Betis. So the whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Hummers. And Salamakers has it. Guadio Kone. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. Kone. Pellegrini. And now with Angelino. And Ajax come away with it. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Salamakers. Well read to put an end to that attack. What a magnificent pass. Oh, superb technique, but off the frame of the goal.
Well, it was a great effort. It takes a lot of skill to control the volley like that. It really is unlucky.
Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. And passing it well. Kone. It's with Mats Hummels. A very timely interception. On attacking possibilities. Pellegrini. Can he find the net? Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly. Superb looking pass. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
Alexis Salamakers. Artem Dogbik. Able to get his body in the way. Robbie. He'll take this on. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Mancini. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. Betis. It's with Ndika. Pellegrini. Kone. Paredes. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Guadio Kone. Pellegrini. Kone. Really have to get it spot on to finish from there, and it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
20 minutes to go.
De loterij is bekend. Het winnende lot is van Stefan Oosterwee. Harte gefeliciteerd.
Pellegrini. And a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
And unable to keep possession. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Decisive pass. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end.
Well, as you can see, Rome have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes. Really starting to turn the screw now. Time is of the essence, of course, but you feel if they keep creating chances, don't panic, then surely the equaliser will come.
Could be dangerous. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Good distribution. And a useful cross. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. Wasteful from Ajax. Crossing into the middle. The cross played over, and work to do defensively. Well, he went for power and might be regretting that now. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Can he put it away? And danger still. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, the goalkeeper's kept them in this one, but Roma have to improve, and they have to improve quickly.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Angelino. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Steven Berghuis. Into the advanced position. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. And there it is, the final.
now it's for real. The tactics and squad strength have all been analysed by committed fans and neutral observers. A confrontation that all football...
A warm welcome to Amsterdam's Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Ajax and they take on Manchester United.
Thanks, Guy. I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Here's how Manchester United line up. Andre Onana is in goal. Matthijs de Ligt starts alongside Harry Maguire as the centre-backs, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Bruno Fernandes. Diogo Dalot. Joshua Zirkzee. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Brobbey. Fernandes. Ugarte. Manuel Ugarte. Eriksson. Nice and easy this, just staying patient, but maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. A chance to cross here. Could take things forward a notch here. Mazraoui. Promising ball. To take the lead. They've gone in front. A key moment in the match. 1-0 then as we get started again. Josip Chotalo. Klaassen. Henderson. Davy Klaassen. Steven Berghuis. Klaassen. Jordan Henderson. Chotalo. Davy Klaassen. Steven Berghuis. United recovering possession well.
Bezoek de geheel vernieuwde fanshop. De nieuwste webartikelen. Op de website vindt u de hele collectie.
Diogo Dalot. Could get it over now. This could be dangerous. Dalot. And he'll have a go here. And just off target.
Well, it's a respectable effort, though, but still looking for that cushion here.
Chance to deliver into the box. And that will ease any defensive worry. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. It's scrappy, it lacks flow, someone has to take charge here. Eriksson. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Fernandes. Eriksson. And it's on now. Oh, seeking his second goal, but the keeper stops it.
He's certainly been bright, getting himself into good positions on a regular basis, but this time the keeper's equal to him.
Eriksson. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Diogo Dalot. They're not getting close enough here. Mazraoui. Nusayr Mazraoui. Eriksson. He'll try his luck. Crucial defending. Fernandez. Another one blocked. Has the space to whip it in here. And the forward progress continues. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Well, as you can see, United have kept the ball so well over the last 15 minutes. Created loads of opportunities. You think if they can be clinical and score another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to get back into this.
And with that, so Manchester United in front as the second half begins. Plenty of time for a few twists and turns to come. Eriksson. Now Harry Maguire. Here's Maguire. Nusayr Mazraoui. Eriksson. Diogo Dalot. Ugarte. Eriksson. There's a good amount of freedom here. Good defending to prevent any damage. And he's being urged to shoot. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. And the game restarts with the score 1-1. Manuel Ugarte. On to De Ligt. Maguire. Ugarte. Matthijs De Ligt. Here's Maguire. Nusayr Mazraoui. Christian Eriksen. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Brian Brobby. Klaassen. Kenneth Taylor. Brian Brobby. Beaten easily here. Real opportunity. A goal that gives them the advantage. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. De Ligt. Dalot. Maguire. Now De Ligt. Nusayr Mazraoui. Manuel Ugarte. Fernandez. Ugarte. Here's Maguire. Klaassen. Davy Klaassen. Could take things forward a notch here. Trying his luck. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Ericsson. Fernandez. There could be something building for United now. Ugarte. Now De Ligt. Ericsson. Nusayr Mazraoui. Options available in the middle. Berghaus. They could get caught out on the break here. Klaassen. Kenneth Taylor. Henderson. Having a try, but that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Fernandez. Ericsson. Christian Eriksen. Jordan Henderson. Kenneth Taylor. Well, you can sense the frustration growing. They just can't get near the ball. They've given it away here. Great chance here. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Berghaus. He takes it on. That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. Fernandes. And it's on now. Lovely ball, could be a chance. And that's full time, and the game...
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest...
Welcome everyone, and a real pleasure to be coming to you from the magnificent city of San Sebastian and the Real Arena. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Real Sociedad, and they take on Manchester United.
Thanks, Guy. Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Here's how the home side lines up.
It's a 4-5-1. The midfield will be crowded and they'll be looking to win the battle in there. It's essential they don't sit too deep and the midfielders advance to support the lone striker.
Here's how Manchester United line up. Andre Onana is in goal. Matthijs de Ligt starts alongside Harry Maguire as the centre-backs, and they go with a single striker leading the line. A little sloppy on the ball there. Nicely sets it up. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Bruno Fernandes. Read the pass well and cuts it out. That set up the chance. The game just lacking a sense of rhythm at the moment. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, it's just how good he is on the ball, the way he glides past players. He can go on the inside or the outside, and then he's got great end product. He's so creative. I just can't wait to watch him today.
The goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Eriksson. Mazraoui. What a chance here. Oyarzabal. Brais Mendes. In behind, can he finish? Kept out, but for how long? It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Diogo Dalot. Plenty of room out wide for United. Can he get the cross in? He's done well to get past his marker. And the ref has played advantage here. Fernandes. And that took a deflection. Corner now. They decide against putting it into the box. Oyarzabal. Showing good wit with this attack. Oyarzabal. Oh, it's a penalty! Make it 1-0. And they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched. Ball gets rolling again with Manchester United keen to react to that setback. Matthijs de Ligt. Diogo Dalot. Dalot. Ugarte. Moussa Mazraoui. And well, Ugarte. Joshua Zirkzee. They could level it here. Oh, Excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Lovely weighted pass. This has to be. Only the keeper in his way, and it's a bad miss.
It's not that far away. It's a decent effort. I just feel he lacked composure with the finish.
Approaching half-time now, and the hosts hold sway. Is it a deserved lead?
Yeah, they dictated the play a lot in the first half. They've had some good possession and created some good openings, but the game's...
Oh, they must score! Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Players waiting in the centre. This is a lovely spell on the ball. But unable to find the killer pass in the end. And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. Zubimendi. Sergio Gomez. That will keep the attack moving nicely. Oh, a great catch. But he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury. So away we go then for the second half. Zubimendi. Now Oyarzabal. Zubimendi. Odriozola. Kubo. Looking to put the cross in. Over the byline, corner kick to come. And they've gone with a short one. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Manuel Ugarte. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, he's had a really good half. Everything that he did was quality. And I'm sure he'll want a similar performance in the second 45.
Gomez. Decent looking attack this. Real opportunity. And that's two for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Gallo. Eriksson. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Takefusa Kubo. Pass after pass, happy just to keep possession for now. Sucic. Kubo. Luka Sucic. Sucic. Free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. That's a good ball. And just wide of the mark, goal kick.
Yeah, the keeper seems to have it covered. Not a bad effort, though. Just look at the stats. They show just how dominant they've been, created so many good chances and winning comfortably. The defence have struggled to cope, and I'm sure we're going to see a change soon, or this could be humiliating.
Well, they look increasingly dangerous with every passing minute. Zola. Danger averted for now. Manuel Ugarte. Mazraoui. Zirkzee. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. Looking to cut inside. Back off the bar. Both teams struggling to retain possession. Eriksson. And the defender left behind. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Zola. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Sergio Gomez. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Zirkzee. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Mendes. Sucic. Moving forward under no real pressure. Oh, worth a shot. Gets past really nicely. In behind, can he finish? Oh, it's in! Oh, yes, what a way to silence this crowd. Naif Aguirre. Time is on their side, and that is the final.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello, great to be with you from a city that should be on the must-visit list of most football fans, I think. We're at the Estadio de Anoeta in San Sebastian. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Real Sociedad up against Ajax.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And the starting 11 for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Kubo. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Robbie. Teammates available. Henderson. Kenneth Taylor. Henderson. Just the challenge that was required. Sergio Gomez. Bryce Mendes. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Sucic. And Real Sociedad have it back now. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Must be! It could be up for grabs. And a goal it is! But in all honesty, the keeper should have done much, much better. Odriozola. In possession, Mendes here. On the ball, Odriozola. Zubeldia. Luka Sucic. Subimendi. Bryce Mendes. Sucic. Odriozola. Subimendi. In possession, Mendes here. Now he must favour the cross. It's a neat move. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Plenty of support here. Oyarzabal. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And he was in the right place to intercept. Henderson. And taking it away. I must say this looks promising. And what's he going to do? Sergio Gomez. And the defensive intervention there. Takafusa Kubo. And space to cross it. Nicely blocked. This corner kick might help them. And taken short.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
A good and fair challenge. Doesn't want to give it away here. Klaassen. Berghuis. Crossing opportunity. Henderson. At times they make passing look easy. Berghuis. Opportunity. Well, didn't really make the keeper think too much about that in the end.
And what a waste that is. Such a good chance as well.
Mopping up defensively. And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Aguerd. Zubeldia on the ball. Odriozola. Nayef Aguerd. Subimendi. That will be all. So the second half underway, and it really was a sumptuous first half performance by Ajax. Will they continue in that fashion in this half? Schutalo. It's with Berghuis. Josip Schutalo. Taylor. Here's Berghuis. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. A chance to whip it in. Well, no way through. Luka Sucic. Odriozola. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Effective press. Kenneth Taylor. Committed challenge. Josip Schutalo. Ajax couldn't keep the ball. Trying to open them up. It's come off the keeper. Quite the catalogue of great saves, and that's the latest one.
Well, I'm not surprised by those stats. Ajax have been excellent today. Their attacking play has been really good.
And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Berghuis. And quick thinking defensively. Oyarzabal. Kubo. Who can he pick out? Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. Odriozola. Sucic. Could reduce the deficit, and he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Taylor. Bruno. Klassen has it. Well, Real Sociedad come away with it. Nayef Aguer. Takafusa Kubo. In possession, Mendes here. Lucas Sucic. On the ball, Odriozola. Subimendi. Very effective pass. Oh, danger here. Just the challenge that was required. Bryce Mendes. Sucic. On the ball, Odriozola. On the attack in the closing phase. Decides to shoot. Pretty simple for the keeper. Kenneth Taylor. Real Sociedad regaining possession. Happy to take on the shot. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Henderson. Josip Chutalo. Klassen. 5 minutes to go. Can they nudge in front late on here? Henderson. Snuffing out the danger. Odriozola. Subimendi. Gomez now. Could be threatening. Wonderful challenge and a throw-in coming up. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And with that, the 90... for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch and to the many keen observers. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Lorenzo Pellegrini plays with Alexis Salamakers out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And the starting 11 for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Takes on the shot. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, Ajax a bit unlucky not to get their noses in front there. It's a great save by the goalkeeper, mind you.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Did really well to get through. And nicely struck. Really well hit, but just too much height on it. Henderson. Taylor. Well, the attack looks promising. Paredes. Kone. And Mancini on the ball. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Ndika. On the ball, Salamakers. Oh, genuine chance. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. What can they do to stop him running at them? There's still danger here. And it was a great chance for 1-0.
Well, that should have been the opener, shouldn't it? What a chance that was.
Pellegrini. And now with Angelino. Kone. It's with Mats Hummels. Kone. Just the challenge that was required. And defensive play to be applauded. Dovbyk. It's with Mats Hummels. Pellegrini. Artem Dovbyk. Pellegrini. Ajax couldn't keep it. Artem Dovbyk. Salamakers has it. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Ball lost by Ajax once more. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Paredes. Salamakers has it. Pellegrini. And that's a very good parry.
Well, I'd be surprised if Roma don't take the lead soon. Only a terrific save denied them there.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Well, a really good idea, but missing by a large margin. Kone. Pellegrini. And it's with Mancini. Dovbik. And the emphasis is on creativity. Angelino. Kone. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Excellent strike! And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
Given away by Ajax. Alexis Salamakers. Pellegrini. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Kenneth Taylor. Robbie. That is that. So back underway here into the second half. Paredes. On the ball, Salamakers. Angelino. Kone. And now with Angelino. Moving it forward. Let's fly here. Oh, good save. So the corner played into the box. He succeeds in clearing it. And foul it is then. Oh, really good save. And he held on to it for good measure. It's going to be a Roma throw. Paredes. And now with Angelino. It's with Paredes. Very comfortable when in possession. Pellegrini. Paredes. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. Well, they keep passing away. And denied by the post. A time for calm on the ball. Well, the counter chance looks very real.
Well, Roma were inches away there, but they're knocking at the door now, and they look dangerous every time they go forward.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And the keeper had the measure of that one.
Well, Ajax need to up the tempo here. They just haven't done enough in the attacking areas, and that's a big concern.
Kone. Alexis Salamakers. And now Ndika. Kone. In the right place to cut out the pass. Berghuis. Klaassen. Now the counter-attack looks on. Just cutting off the supply. Pellegrini. Sloppy in possession from Roma. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Well, putting it wide from there, disappointing. Angelino is with Paredes. Salamakers. And Ajax come away with it. Completely. Oh, fancy footwork. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Just 10 minutes to go. Paredes. Well, they still have designs on the win. But timely defending when it mattered. Pellegrini. All the way through to the keeper then. Paredes. And now with Angelino. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. That's a good pass. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Guadio Kone. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. Alexis Salamakers. Angelino. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. And nicely struck. Well, in the accuracy department, leaving a bit to be desired.
A game of colossal importance and a stadium packed to the rafters. We can't ask for any more. How could it be otherwise when two high-level sides go head-to-head and toe-to-toe? This is football out of the very top drawer.
A warm welcome to Old Trafford. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we should have a cracking contest here. It's Manchester United, and they take on Ajax.
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. It's a pleasure to be here. Anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kickoff. Hopefully, we're not disappointed.
Here's how Manchester United line up. Andre Onana is in goal. Nusayr Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire as the centre-backs, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Henderson. Klaassen. United with the ball again. Mazraoui. Eriksson. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. It's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's an all-round quality player, but his ability from set pieces just gives him another edge. When the free kick is in and around the edge of the box, there's no one going to stop him taking it.
Now, what can they do from here? Diogo Dalot. Manuel Ugarte. This is a lovely spell of possession. Mazraoui. Joshua Zirkzee. Free kick given here, and a real chance to threaten the goal. And that is how to take a free kick. One to watch again and again. Josip Chutalo. Out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Henderson. Josip Chutalo. Taylor. This is a promising-looking attack. Promising position, this. Edging ever closer to goal here. A chance to cross here. Mazraoui. Making decent progress here. And good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. Corner to come then. And an opportunity to extend this lead. Sent into the middle. And the keeper has it to avert the danger. Played through nicely. Put into the middle. Well, actually, just a little too close to the keeper. He'll happily take that. Zirkzee. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Berghaus. Steven Berghaus. They're being afforded too much space here. United recovering possession well. Eriksson. That's a good ball. And that has stopped any potential danger. Good work to beat the marker. Oh, it's a penalty! This for 2-0. But that's awful. That's a really poor kick.
Oh, it really is, Guy. He gets it all wrong. You've got to at least hit the target.
Henderson. Well, Manchester United content to have the lead with the interval not far away. How about their overall performance?
Yeah, it's a close one, this Guy. It's a difficult one to call. I think they'll be the happier of the two sides, though, going in front, but it's marginal. They'll need a little bit more in the second half.
Good work to regain possession. Zirkzee. Oh, a great chance. And the keeper more than equal to it. They decide against playing it in. And into the box it goes. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Kenneth Taylor. And that brings the first. Manchester United in charge as the second half begins. Will they face a response in the next 45 minutes? Maguire. Fernandez. Nusayr Mazraoui. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Diogo Dalot. Onto De Ligt. Fernandez. Dalot. There could be something building for United now, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Berghaus. Could take things forward a notch here. Dalot. Bit sloppy in possession. Now to deliver a good ball in. Well, maybe that was a bit of a misconnection. It's far, far too high. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical and he just looks hungry for more.
Nicely sets it up. Oh, fantastic defending, just as it was looking threatening. Good vision. Berghaus. Trying to carve out the angle. Now, can someone attack this? What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
Well, he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
Has the space to whip it in here. Christian Eriksen. Bruno Fernandes. Eriksen. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out.
This has been comfortable, hasn't it? That back line just don't seem to have an answer. There's a real quality when they go forward. The movement, the crisp passes. I wonder how many they'll get if they continue with this tempo.
Well, they look increasingly dangerous with every passing minute.
Can John Scott, that's John Scott, please make your way to the ticket office.
Ugarte takes it on. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. He'll take this on. Oh, yes! As clean a strike as you'll ever see. What a goal! Harry Maguire. Well, as long as they keep the ball, they win the game. Dalot. Fernandez. Diogo Dalot. Ugarte. Dalot. Fernandez. They're just looking now for that final pass through. This looks promising from United. Manuel Ugarte. More good football from them here. A chance to move clear, maybe. Lovely tiki-taka football. Can they find the final pass? There's a chance for them to go now. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Joshua Zirkzee. Now it needs a good ball in. Looking for an angle here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Robbie. Now a sense that a late equaliser. It's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level.
23, Steven Berghuis.
Fernandez. Dalot. Manuel Ugarte. Diogo Dalot. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Dalot. Eriksson. Dropping deep to collect the ball. Really good interception to take the ball. On he goes. Terrific. Dalot. Eriksson. Oh, and the keeper deflects it against the post.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been... Well, the atmosphere has been building up all day long, and we're almost ready for kickoff here at Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Chelsea up against Real Betis.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Pedro Neto plays with Jadon Sancho out wide. And leading the line today is Christopher Nkunku. Options in the centre. Sancho! And the ball is loose. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup.
Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And in the end, no damage done. And Chelsea could be onto something. Palmer. Nkunku has it. Marc Roca. Anthony. And just putting it over the top. Nkunku. Neto. Well, they have the ball once more. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Just the challenge that was required. It's a neat move. It's a fierce effort. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Going short. Gusto. Perfect tackle. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Fernandes. Given away by Chelsea. Anthony. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. How to play it goes. He was under a bit of pressure. Anthony. I must say this looks promising. Determined defending. Nkunku. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Might jump in front. And there it is. The breakthrough. That will do nicely. Bartra. He's with Diego Llorente. Anthony. Nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Neto. Pedro Neto. Well, the fans want to see a shot. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Anthony. Going to end up being productive for them. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Trevor Chalobah. Moises Caicedo. Nkunku. Gusto. Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Nkunku. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. Can he put them in front? Tremendous defending to stonewall him. And the first 45... So the beginning of the second half here in West London. Bartra. Anthony. Aitor Ruibal. Anthony. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Back on goal! From a long way out. And how close it was.
Well, when you can strike a ball like that, it's always worth a try.
Nkunku. And that'll be offside. It did look on for them, but not to be. Jadon Sancho. And teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Could be! And it wasn't taxing for the keeper.
Well, the manager must be pulling his hair out because, as those stats confirm, they've played really well up until that final third. But the shooting has been woeful at times. They need more composure in front of goal.
Timely intervention. Well, Cedric Bakambu had plenty to say for himself in the first half. What did you make of him?
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
He could pick out a teammate. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. Fernandez. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Long way out this. So near, but wide. Given away by Chelsea. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Terrific block. Referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. 20 minutes left in this game. Neto. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Chelsea recovering possession well. Nkunku. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Marc Roca. Anthony. Who can he pick out? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And drawing it back. It was on its way in. Pedro Neto. Sancho. It's opening up for them. Jadon Sancho. And still trying to get the shot off. They've given it away. Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, a goal could be decisive. Bakombu. Well, he's given it away.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside the bridge, but can Chelsea find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Oh, the chance is on Stewart. And still looking to get the shot off. Could be troublesome. Well, Betis a bit sloppy in possession. Bakombu. Bakambu. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Fruitful looking attack. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. And there's the referee's whistle. Still. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It is Rapid Vienna up against Real Betis.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
Bartra. Anthony. Marc Roca. Patient build-up at the moment. Oh, he's gone for goal. And just wide of a target. Goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Louis Schaub. Ruibal. He has time to play it over. Firing it towards goal. Foiling his opponent completely. And he favours the inside route. Well, what a stop that was. Now, how about the short corner? Angles it back. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Takes aim. He got a good palm on it.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Plenty of support here. Oh, this looks useful. And goes for goal! Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. Bakombu. Aitor Ruibal. Anthony. Bakambu. And a textbook interception. Schaub. Oh, he's blocked it! Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And it's come off the keeper. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. It's a short one. Shot attempted. Oh, did so well to deny him.
Well, those stats really do tell you everything. So many chances, but yet so little end product. At some point, though, you sense they're going to get the breakthrough.
Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Playing it in. Well-parted clearance. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. And defensive play to be applauded. Marc Roca. Anthony. Bakombu. Anthony. Aitor Ruibal. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Reading it well. Not high quality defending. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Well, hit with power and almost the right precision. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Able to block it. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Taken short. An attack full of promise. And he stopped them in their tracks. Bellio. Bola. Now, who can he play it to? And clears the danger. Oh, that's a really good run. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Marc Roca. Anthony. Anthony. On the ball, Marc Roca. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong, trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. The goal to put them in front! And there's a turn-up for the books, based on what we've seen in this game so far. Anthony. On the ball, Marc Roca. Bartra. It's with Diego Llorente. Marc Roca. Anthony. Aitor Ruibal. Perrault on the ball. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. How can he take them on and beat them? Could really help the cause. Good effort here. And up for grabs off the keeper. And problem solved for now.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Well read to win possession back. Jansson. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And the keeper reacting just as we would have expected. Bola. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Well, putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Now looking dangerous here. Bakambu. And a goal! The equaliser! Superb entertainment! Auer. And Schaub on the ball. Seidel. Oh, good-looking run. Matthias Seidel. And a chance to whip it in here. Promising attack, this. But they took care of the situation defensively. Mark Roca. Anthony. Cedric Bakambu on the ball. And Betis having trouble keeping the ball. Auer. Bellew. And the attack fizzled out. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? That's a routine take. Anthony. And the ball's gone. 5 minutes to go. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Oh, they've lost it. Bola. Bellew. Promising looking ball. Putting his body on the line. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Managed to get it out of there. And that is the whistle. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It is Rapid Vienna facing Fiorentina.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Seidel. Mandragora. Well, couldn't keep it. He was eager to have a go, but it didn't work out for him. Keane. Louis Schaub. And winning it back. Dodo. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little 1-2s, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
And Jansson with it. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Possession one. Matthias Seidel. But he's certainly not alone. Moise Keane. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. I'm trying to switch the play, but he overhit it. Well, it was their own throw-in. And Jansson with it. Bendegus Bola. Bola. Excellent block. This corner kick might help them. Delivering it. Not a particularly good corner there. Mandragora. Ranieri. Gozens. Decent looking pass. Delivered into the area here. Well, he took care of it defensively. And in the perfect position to read it. Gozens. Now, options are plenty, but they took care of the situation defensively. Jansson. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired!
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Played over. Well, not away properly. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, tremendous block. Dodo. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Diondrena Bello. And quick thinking defensively. Gozens. Mandragora. It's with Robin Gozens. What can they do from here? Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. And they took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. Appear to be in two minds. And goes for goal! Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Well, getting close to the half-time interval, and the story so far, they're not really making home advantage count. Stuart, your take?
Well, it's been a fairly even first half so far, but they haven't shown enough creativity, particularly in midfield, but there's been too many negative passes. If they can get the ball into the front areas that little bit quicker, I think they'll get back into this.
The first half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Jansson. Bendeguz Bola. An attack full of promise. Bola. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Seidel. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Moise Keane. Putting his body on the line. High pressing and good high pressing. Spot on with that tackle. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. This could be the equaliser. An alert intervention. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
And that was a very fine read. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here, and foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, all the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Wonderful chance! In it goes at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper won't be proud of that moment. Gozens. Danilo Cataldi with it. Mandragora. It's with Robin Gozens. Cataldi. Possession lost by Fiorentina. Dodo. Well, he's lost the ball. Could be threatening. And nicely struck. He got a good palm on it. And support available. Aware of the threat, solving the problem.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've played well, they've created chances, and I think they've been the better team. They now have to convert one of those opportunities.
Beltran. Well, sloppy in possession. A foul, but advantage played. Dodo. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Shaping to shoot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Keane. Well, the pass not finding its target. Dion Drena Bello. Zaidel. Bello. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Janssen. Well read to win possession back. Outrageously skillful. Rolando Mandragora. An effective ball. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. Must take the lead here. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Dodo. Mandragora. Dodo. Rolando Mandragora. And forward they go, chasing the game. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there it is, the final whistle. The home... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It is Rapid Vienna taking on Chelsea.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And the match begins. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Pedro Neto plays with Jadon Sancho out wide. And leading the line today is Christopher Nkunku. Palmer with it. Pedro Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Neto. Caicedo. Jadon Sancho. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Jadon Sancho. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Gusto. Sancho now. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Seidel. And the emphasis is on creativity. That's a lovely ball. Intercepting it intelligently. And a good take under duress there. Sancho. Moises Caicedo. Oh, this looks useful. Nkunku. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Matthias Seidel. And very deftly cut out. Caicedo. Gusto. Fernandez. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Cucurella. Neto. Nkunku has it. Jadon Sancho. Crossing possibilities. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Good work from Chelsea to win back possession. And tipping it over the crossbar. And they're going for the short one. And a decent delivery. Really clever pressing. Sancho. Sancho! And Chelsea have done it! It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. Bola. Matthias Seidel. And Chelsea winning the ball again. Chalobah. Malo Gusto. Getting the ball forward. And let's give credit to the defending. Could reduce the deficit. Oh dear, that moment might come back to haunt them. A bad miss.
You sense that had to go in if they're to turn this around. They simply haven't been at the races today.
Seidel. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, got there in the end. That's the important thing. Palmer. Dion Drena Bello. Schaub. And angling it back. So the whistle then. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Janssen. Auer. Seidel. And in the right position to read it. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Matthias Seidel. Bello. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. They couldn't hang on to it again. Neto. Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. Can he put it away? Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Schaub. Well, that one has promise. Seidel. Bola. Janssen. Bello. And defending as a unit. Nkunku. And defensive play to be applauded. Dion Drena Bello. Nicely timed tackle. Opportunity it is. And in it goes. From the goalkeeper's point of view, so disappointing. Enzo Fernandez. Cucurella. Chalobah. Neto.
Well, the closing down has been really poor. They're just not working as a team at the moment, and don't these fans know it?
Moises Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Gusto. Fernandez. Sancho now. Moises Caicedo. Nkunku has it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Belleau. Will he play it in? Moving the ball effectively. Given away by Chelsea. Louis Schaub. Matthias Seidel. Winning back possession. Janssen. Fruitful looking attack. Could be! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, there to intercept. Nkunku. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Pedro Neto. And players waiting in the centre. Decent position. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. And Janssen with it. Auer. Matthias Seidel. And so into the final 5 minutes. Janssen. Matthias Seidel. This looks promising. And hit with ferocity! Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. Moises Caicedo. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. So the final whistle now. High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee it. Two quality sides ready for battle, knowing full well they must give their best. Stay with us on EA TV. Welcome to the Estadio Benito Villamarin, where the action will soon get underway. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Real Betis taking on Chelsea.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Pedro Neto plays with Jadon Sancho out wide. And leading the line today is Christopher Nkunku. Now, who can he play it to? Bakambu. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Nkunku. Anthony. And possibilities here. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, showing good defensive judgment. Space on the flank. A chance to whip it in. In a decent position now. The Chelsea move still flowing. Advantage to them. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. Anthony. Having to shoot. He got a good palm on it. Gusto. Nkunku has it. Palmer. Pedro Neto. Can he do it? Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Anthony, in a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Palmer with it. Jadon Sancho. Betis with the ball again. Marc Roca. Well read to win possession back. Bakambu! A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Trevor Chalobah. Gusto. Cucurella. Sancho now. Nkunku. And Chelsea have given us away. Marc Roca. Unable to hang on to it again, Chelsea. Plenty of support here. Bakambu. Bakambu! And nicely parried away. Cucurella. And danger averted. Well read. Nkunku. And playing it through. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
This looks more than decent. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And out of play for what will be a Betis throw. Could be troublesome. Back on move! Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Anthony. Vital intervention. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. And the referee has given the corner, so there is scope here for them to add to their lead. Decent position. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. So back in business, second half underway, and Chelsea know they really need to lift themselves. Malo Gusto. Chalobah. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Neto. Gusto. Enzo Fernandez. Nkunku has it. Neto. Great opportunity. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, they've given him too much space. But the danger averted for now. Caicedo. It's looking promising. And angling it back. Well, nothing productive, really. Nkunku. Sancho. And winning it back. Bakombu. And played the pass well. Real chance. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, timed his challenge magnificently.
Well, Derek, this has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
And they're raiding again here. Attack after attack. Anthony. How about the cross? Oh, managing to beat him. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Moises Caicedo. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Nkunku. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Marc Roca. Fine sequence of passes. Romain Perrault. It's with Diego Llorente. 20 minutes to go in this one. Chelsea regaining possession. Can he play it in? Enzo Fernandez. Determined defending. Bakombu. Nkunku. Opportunity to deliver the cross. This could level it. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. What can they do from here? The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Can he finish? That is how to keep it out of the net. They'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Well, that's splendid play. Not a great challenge. Free kick here. Moises Caicedo. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise inside this stadium. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on. What a noise we've got.
Needs an accurate cross. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Bakombu! Splendid defending. Having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. To go short. Looking good, this. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. So the final whistle and...
The magical feeling of match day and the desire to lose yourself in the moment, that's what today is all about. A meeting of two talented sides ready to go at it in front of a capacity crowd.
A warm welcome to you from Seville in southern Spain and the Estadio Benito Villamarín. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Real Betis and they take on Rapid Vienna.
Well, thanks, guys. Great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
He takes aim. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Something different from the corner. Drilled into the middle. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. There might have been a chance with that, but it's just overhit. Anthony. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Can he finish? Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. Could get it over now. Chance for the equaliser. Real opportunity, and it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Roca. Anthony. Mark Roca. Lovely tiki-taka football. Can they find the final pass? Roca. They're getting into a good position.
Llamada para Iván Barreras. Tu primo Roy te espera en recepción.
Mark Roca.
Repetimos. Iván Barreras. Tu primo Roy te espera en recepción.
Passing and the movement is good here. That one's been blocked. Promising position, this. And the keeper has it to avert the danger. Nicely played. What a chance. And that's two for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Ruiba. Mark Roca. Aitor Ruiba. Roca. Aitor Ruiba. A chance to get something going here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Mark Roca. Anthony. On now, There could be trouble now. Great chance here. Oh, it was a great chance, and it should have been taken.
Well, I'm not sure he'll get many chances better than that to even the score. He's going to be disappointed he couldn't put that one away.
Really good pass. Decent chance, this. No problem at all in keeping that one out. A move of real promise now. Making decent progress here. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Just square things up. A body in the way. And that'll do it. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Anthony. Players waiting in the centre. Oh, a great chance. Maybe now. Excellent working goal there. Well saved. Counter-attack coming. Away they go. A little out with the pass. It's gone out for a throw. Anthony. Anthony. And that has stopped any potential danger. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two sides. He's causing that back line so many problems. He'll no doubt be desperate to score a hat-trick now, though.
Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Mark Bartra. Diego Llorente. Anthony. Ruibal. Mark Roca. Anthony. Roca. Pushing forward with options available now. Chance to cross here. Looking to create an angle. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop.
Well, it was a really good save, wasn't it? An important one too. Just keeps that 2-goal advantage. But that has to be a warning for them.
Yeah, and sometimes it takes something like that to change the feel of the game. And unable to retain possession. Mark Roca. Could get it over now. And the shot caught it. The counter looks on here. Options available. And into the area it goes. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Anthony. nicely sets it up. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Played through nicely. Just needs the composure now. And that is a magnificent intervention. Roca. That set up the chance. Oh, a poor cross in the end, unable to beat the first man. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Roca. Could take things forward a notch here. Can he finish? Very well kept out, alert and ready. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. A chance to deliver into the box. That's a good ball. On he goes, terrific. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Anthony. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. A bit of a gamble to have a go from there, but it very nearly worked.
It did, and that's a great effort, guys. To attempt the shot from there just shows that he's full of confidence, and that doesn't miss by much.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. So that will do it.
day is upon us, fans are pouring into the stadium, anticipation has reached an all-time high. All the action here on EA TV.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary along with Sue Smith, and with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Fiorentina and they take on Rapid Vienna.
Well, thanks, Guy. It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Fiorentina and they take on Rapid Vienna.
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. It's a pleasure to be here. Anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kickoff. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
Here's the Fiorentina team sheet.
Well, it's a 5-3-2 on paper, but it will shift to a 3-5-2 when they have the ball. The wing-backs are so important in this formation. They've got the responsibilities in both defending and attacking.
Dodo. The ref allowing the game to flow. Promising looking attack this. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Genuine chance. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Cataldi. Dodo. Mandragora. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. Well, maybe he saw the keeper off his line, but it always looked like going over the top. Beautifully weighted ball. Mandragora. Dodu. Rolando Mandragora. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Behind it goes for a corner. The ball comes in. There's good width to this attack now. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Keane. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. No time to dwell on the ball. Dodu. Keane. Pass cut out. What can they do now? Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close. The hosts have had the better of the play in the last 15 minutes. They've been bossing the play in the middle of the park, set up some really good...
Oh, wow! No right to score from there. It had to be perfect. Pongracic. Rolando Mandragora. Dodu. Mandragora. Beltran. Ball taken away from them. Rolando Mandragora. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Bit sloppy in possession. Could be something happening for them now. Oh, that's an incredible waste of a really, really good chance.
He's offside, so it wouldn't have stood anyway, but you've got to be hitting the target from there, though.
Working hard to win it back there. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And the defence tidies up nicely. And able to come away with the ball. Well, any chance has gone for now. Making decent progress here. And that has stopped. What a chance! And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Manin Pongracic. Decent looking attack this. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Off we go, the second half underway. Using the space on the opposite flank. Oh, and he's left his man behind. A little sloppy on the ball there. Brilliant. More of that, please. To cross here, genuine chance. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. It's been delivered, curled right into the goalkeeper's zone, and he's caught it. Showing good width with this attack. Good looking ball played in, but they could still do something here. And the move has come to an end. Pushing forward with options available now, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Now there could be a chance to counter. Could take things forward a notch here. Keane. Could be a chance. And the ball is lost. Problems now for them. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Luis Shaw. Passing and the movement is good here. A corner now then, and a good chance to go further ahead. Into the box it goes, and that's a nice easy catch from a disappointing corner kick. Beltran. There's good width to this attack now. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
The ball just won't stick with anyone here. There's a good amount of freedom here. Chance to deliver into the box. Can he finish? A body in the way. It's put into the middle. Well, not quite fully away here. And that hasn't come to anything. Dodo. And a cross into the area. It was a good delivery, but the flag is raised.
Yeah, they do well on the wing. They get a decent delivery into the box. And I just wonder, could he check his run to stay onside? So frustrating not to get a shot off.
And possession given away. Nicely played. No trouble at all in keeping that out.
No, it's not. He's got to at least test the goalkeeper from there. It's an easy save.
Played through nicely. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. Approaching the end of the game now, and it maybe feels right by what we've seen that the hosts are heading to defeat.
Well, there's still time to find an equaliser. They are leaving it late, but they've got to keep believing that they can. If another chance comes along, they've got to be clinical.
And denied by the woodwork.
Well, what a goal that would have been. I'm surprised he took it on, to be honest. It's a long way out, but oh, so close.
Genuine chance. That's cut out quickly and easily. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Chow. Must have switched off there as the ball is lost. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. There might have been a chance with that, but it's just overhit. Oh, excellent vision. Well, no doubt about that. Offside the call. And the final whistle.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, the atmosphere has been building up all day long and we're almost ready for kickoff here at Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Chelsea up against Rapid Vienna.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Pedro Neto plays with Jadon Sancho out wide. And leading the line today is Christopher Nkunku. High pressing and good high pressing. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
A chance to whip it in. And a long way out here. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. But the danger averted for now. Bendegus Bola. An important interception. Janssen. Bendegus Bola. Failed to keep hold of it. Firing it towards goal! Oh, so near, but just unable to keep the shot down. Given away by Chelsea. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Now the cut back. Could be! Terrific block there. Nicely timed tackle. Bendegus Bola. A really good pass. Nkunku. Pedro Neto. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Might go ahead. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Nkunku. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can't miss, surely. In it goes. The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Bola. Seidel. Matthias Seidel. Bauer. And Schaub on the ball. Seidel. Now can they make something happen? Long-range effort. And unable to keep possession. Enzo Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Possession given away, unfortunately. Nice looking pass. And making the run to the inside. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Nkunku. It's there for him. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. How can Chelsea use this corner to add to their advantage? Electing to cross into the centre. Thumps clear. And so the first time. So underway again, Chelsea with the lead, but absolutely no room for complacency. Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Sancho now. Fernandez. Malo Gusto. Moises Caicedo. Gusto. That's a good ball. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Losing possession. Nkunku. Enzo Fernandez. Sancho. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Bellew. Could be dangerous. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Now too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Palmer with it. And Jadon Sancho, certainly one of the key contributors in the first half. Interested to get your thoughts on his performance.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say, but they still trail here.
Chelsea couldn't maintain possession. Neto. And Chelsea looking dangerous.
We've had a pair of card keys handed in at reception. A pair of card
Palmer.
keys and a wallet.
Sancho! And it's gone in here! Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. Bola. Matthias Seidel. Bendegus Bola. Seidel. Bola. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Gusto. Moises Caicedo. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Fernandez. Caicedo. Neto. Malo Gusto. Gusto. Caicedo. Fernandez. Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Sancho now. And moving the ball nicely. Nkunku. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Jadon Sancho. Could cross it in here. And offside by rather a lot. Great ball over the top. And he stopped them in their tracks. Jadon Sancho. Moises Caicedo. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Enzo Fernandez. Malo Gusto. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Pedro Neto. And a long way out. Well, hit with power and almost the right precision. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Schaub. And they need to get tighter here. And teammates to play it to. Wasted possession again. Good effort here. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Pedro Neto. Moises Caicedo. Nkunku has it. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And that's great work to keep it in play. Louis Schaub. And now having a go. And that attempt had too much height on it. Fernandez. Well, by playing keep ball like this, they're keeping the opposition at bay. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. And that is the end of the...